Okay, we are in business. Why does your camera look yellow? What's up, everybody? Classical Simul. Simul Classico. Classico. We've got, let's see, the time control for today's Classical Simul is 10 plus 50 plus 120 seconds extra time, 120 minutes. Estimated start time 7 p.m. So that's in 20 minutes. What's up? Sign us. Gauzy, the Aussie. All right, I don't know. I'm just making that up. I finished my sugar water treatment. We've got what? The title says sorry. Thank you. Thank you. It does say that. It does say that. Classical Simul. That would help. All right. Anyway, really hot today. It's very hot today. Classical Simul, yes. All right. We're ready to get started. You're dangerously low on brains. Uh-oh. Let's see. I had the team match today, and could have been a very good result. The end was a disaster. We lost 2 games we could have probably won, and we ended up losing the match 7-5. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. Our team losing 7-5, a match was ridiculous. 2 end games where our players were my teams in the Hungarian Team Championship. The match was tied 5-5, 2 games left where both positions where we were better, and they both lost superior end games. End game is very important. Okay, hosting new Simul, weekly Simul with International Master Me. Sent you on Twitch. Please donate, support the tournament play for your favorite International Master. We got Streamlabs tips link in there. The openings today are E4 only for white, and with black E4 E5, and with black D4 Knight F6 C4 E6 Indian defense. Indian defenses, okay? A la Nimzovich. Hosting new Simul. Alright, now Tomas Trankson not here today. There's Arsenal fan. Arsenal, you could be the first one in the Simul. We just started. Nope. Gauzy beat you to it. So, very bad weekend. Very bad night for me. I stayed up too late. Last night. Lucky I didn't lose. I was slightly worse. I offered a draw. I was very scared he wasn't going to take it. But he's much lower rated, so. That was like the first draw I've offered in a very long time. Alright, it was a weird game. I thought it was better, and then I realized I was worse. And I was like, oh my god. I'm much worse. Should offer draw, you know. Self-preservation instinct. Rapid tournament, important moment. Alright. Mr. Coffee, what's up? Remember to offer draw if you think you're worse. The plan was to play like a 5-hour game, and but I was like, oh no. What does that sound? I have a hangover, and I'm like worse. And I'm gonna lose if I don't offer this guy a draw. Found perfect moment to offer a draw. I have beaten him twice before. So he wasn't thinking about it. He knew he was slightly better, but took the draw. All right, Mr. Coffee, welcome, guys. What's up? Instant Noodles, Ghazi, Sinus, Dizwal, Lord Ege. The scheme of the game is played on positional lines. The decision of it, as a rule, is affected by combinations. Yeah, fancy way of stating the obvious. Alright. Man, I gotta get some new sneakers. That's relevant, right? What's up, Mr. Coffee? So, if we can get a link to the tournament simul, whatever it is. Mr. Coffee, can you show me a link? Send me a link. Throw me a link. Throw me a line. No Asterbait, huh? Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Everybody send it in there. All right. There's everybody. Mr. Coffee, just put it in there. Yeah, put it in there. Way to go, Mr. Coffee. Nice job. Way to go, guys. Thank you. So we're starting here in 15 minutes. Arsenal fan. Morales is here to beat me instead of someone on sound. Iskander. Alright, Morales. VIP. Antonio Morales. Mr. Coffee would be a VIP. He wasn't a moderator first. Alright. Texas Pete is back. Practicing always. Today sucked. It sucked. I stayed out too late. I didn't get enough sleep. I had a hangover. Then I went and I played, and I felt okay, but now I'm exhausted. And I hung out the whole match. It was like 5 hours because the match was really close. And I had to watch to see what happened. My game was over in like 2 hours. I wanted to play for a win, but I was so serious. I'm like, oh my god, I'm worse. I'm gonna like lose somehow. And this guy will take the draw. So my opponent is an IM, but he's like an older IM who's really dropped off. But he's not that bad, so if he gets a winning position, he can win it. Alright. F55555. Or are those S's? Are those S's? FSSSSS? Are those 5s or S's? I can't tell. They look flat. They're like 5s. F55555. Fubar, guys, come on. Join the simul. I've got 7 players. Yao Gabriel. Don't remember why this player is blocked. I'm going to give him another chance. Andrew from North Korea. Nice. You don't live in North Korea, you just work there. Yes, kid. Yes, kid. Color is randomized. Yeah, random colors. Okay. Man, it was really hot here today. I had the air conditioner on, but it's like I can't do the simul with the air conditioner on my side here blowing on me. 20 degrees Celsius even now. Just pretty warm for April. It's gonna be a brutal summer if it's like 20 degrees Celsius in April. Alright. Alright, so anyway. Maybe I'll share my game on Thursday for an analysis stream. Wasn't really that great or interesting. Egos. Alright. I adore yesterday. I ate a dog yesterday. Nice. Oh, me too. That's so weird. When the match starts. No, it's when starts the match. Sire. Cassidamant. Come Cedamant. I'm just accepting everybody. 1493. Yeah, you're in. How many people are going to drop? 48 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh my god. Dude, it's evening and it's 20 here. I went to the Chess Federation this morning with like a jacket and a sweatshirt. And my god, I like came out in the afternoon and I thought I was going to die. I wanted to like strip naked. All right, Makala, can I please, dude? You play whatever you want, man, but not the London. I forgot my rules. I'm just gonna put them in here. No London. No cheating. I never do that. I'm losing my mind. I forgot my rules. All right, Rogozin. Oh, it's time to start the scheme of the game. That's crazy. You were that hot? It was in the 90s this week? Holy shit. All right. Guys, we got Miro on the edge. Is that you? Yar Miro. Resurgence of Void. Apsal we played before. Cuber. No relation to Cubert. George Cubert. That's Mr. Coffee's name. Oh, that's you? Oh, Mad NPC, it's you. Oh, because we had an old viewer named Miro. The Psychophants in Lee Chess chat. Arsenal fan, Lee Chess chat? You mean my chat? On my Twitch? The Sycophants. Dude, Sycophants. Go to Facebook. Oh. Yeah, well, why would you look at that? I mean, he's alright, I guess, but that's like going to the forum and like engaging. I mean, why would you do that? What do you expect? Go to the forum and engage. I guess if you're interested in like the absentee section, you know what I noticed? They started this promotion with whatever take, whatever that corruption is, and ever since that started, like a few days ago, there's a lot more cheaters in the unrated games. It's weird. All right. Anyway, I just play like random casual games, and I get like a lot more cheaters this week than usual. Just the observation. But yeah, dude. There is no good place to play chess online. Obviously, Arsenal fan, but we'll have to do with what we got. Deal with what we got. Researchers avoid just playing another game. I don't know, I just got a lot of weird games against unrated players who seem to be cheating more than before, but whatever. All right. Aqua Joy full figured. Aqua Joy full figured. Playing another game. Guys, we're starting in 7 minutes. Arsenal fan may be complaining here a little bit. Good time, what's up? You venting in the stream? This is the place to do it. Alright, Good Tand, Ice Cream 13. Ice Cream. Resurgence playing another game. Lori Renz. I don't know why I don't have a voice. Was I like screaming or something? Hello? Ah! I haven't been like shouting or anything. I've like, well, what's going on? Alright. Mr. Coffee, you tell him. When did it start? When did it start? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is that real, Panda? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? When did it start? Here come the fleet of ambulances. Finland in the house. Mordor in the house. Try to give Visual a chance to play. 22 players. Guys, we're starting in 3 minutes. You had a rapid turn on Saturday. 3 out of 6. You probably never had any talent. Oh, God, dude. Does anyone have a loaded gun handy? I mean... Come on, guys. Seriously? What is talent anyway? Alright. Let's get started here. Hide in self. Hide and seek. Hide in self. Hide in self. Vendetti. Solos Morganova. Mrs. Arlsberg. Vendetti. Mrs. Arlsberg. Aqua Joyful Figure. Alright, you're in. 25 games. You ready to start? If I wait like 3 minutes, how many people will drop? I have 25 games. But, you know, don't forget to subscribe and donate to support the stream. Don't forget to vent and complain in the stream. Alright. Guys, we're supposed to start. We can start early. Why not? Mr. Coffee. Even the people that aren't better are better. Maybe they're not as, like, inherently depressed. Alright. I'm ready to start. 25. Go. No games. Zen mode. Zen mode. Alright, so I promised to play E4. Guys, come on. Somebody's got to donate. I know. Don't make the stream depressing. I agree. My life is already depressing. I come here for a positive outlook. So... we just come for the positive vibes. That's why we're here. My mouse is very clicky. So E45. Oh man. You've already made your second move. I'm gonna give me the gun again. That's a good one, Move 11. A little Radiohead, James Plaskett. Merge. Merging. Double range merging. King City Defense, I'm gonna take your like badge away if you say that again. Don't confuse anyone, alright? Those are just the openings I'm playing. This is not like a correspondence game where it's like you have to play those moves or something. Don't make it more confusing than it has to be. Just no London. No London, please. Flake Plaskett. D takes C5, knight takes B5. You'll have to share that for Thursday. Did you share that for Thursday? I'm not going to discuss it here. Too much to think about. Today I had a King's Indian. Man, I'm too predictable. I wish I hadn't had a hangover. I could have come up with something creative. I played right into what my opponent must have expected. I said, "Oh yeah, I play this too," and he's like, "Yeah, I know." Like, okay, I get it. Berlin defense. Okay, we'll take a look Thursday, Arsenal fan. Flake Plaskett. I haven't heard much about the Buzzer Man lately. Getting old. Oh man, the chess, Hungarian chess magazine had a beautiful photo of Grandmaster Timman on the cover. It was a really great, iconic cover photo. I wish I could show you guys. If you look up Magyar Shak Vlog, which means like Hungarian chess life. I didn't see credit for this photo, but they had an awesome photo of Timman. Really nice photo. Actually, the guy that I played today is like the editor of. He basically runs the Hungarian chess magazine. He played in the halls of the Hungarian Chess Federation. I thought, let's try a Philidor. One Philidor. One Petrov, one Philidor. We're trying to play like a little bit of different stuff. Okay? Kai, Bishop's opening. So what else happened today? My team lost because nobody is any good at endgames. I'm like the only good endgame player on my team, and I couldn't get to the endgame. So I was afraid I was going to get like busted. The dude was able to do something. I don't know if Move11's still here, but you just learned there is an Easter tradition in Hungary. Douse women with buckets of water. Now, it's a very old, pagan custom, Move11. And it's not buckets of water, it's like, maybe at some point, but it's basically like just spraying them with water. You take a little spray bottle and walk around. I don't know. I never engaged in this practice, but they do it in Romania too. It's about some sort of like spring rites of ritual. I don't know. Rites of ritual. Yeah, it's some pagan spring custom that was handed down. But I don't think buckets are involved. All right. Yeah, I mean, you can look up like pagan traditions in Hungary. Chasing the evil spirits away by making a lot of noise on like May Day. That's another one. Banging pots and pans and shit like that will scare the evil spirits away. You got to make a lot of noise. King's Gambit accepted. Okay, we've got an Indian. Here I didn't say what I would do. No one's playing c4. What's wrong with you guys? Mr. Coffee with a Ghost. Yeah, Evil Spirits. Thanks, Move 11. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Rookit Jacket. A rook with a jacket. Now there's an AI for you, Mr. Coffee. For your cement shoes. AI image moment. Rookit Jacket. Thanks, Move 11. We finally got a gift sub. That'll make up for the $8 million I lost playing poker last night. What else happened? E3. So no one plays C4. And I was really concerned I might not wake up. Went to bed very late. I managed to wake up. My alarm worked. This happened like a few years ago in the Budapest Teen Championship where I overslept and I almost missed my round. Today was okay. I made it just in time. So I seriously can't believe it. Not one person is playing D4, Knight F6, C4. Every other possible move here. T-Min was 75. Is. And was. He is and was at the same time. Is was. None of your is was. Spanish, finally. The thing is, like, my toe hurts really bad. And I don't remember, like, being drunk and stubbing my toe. But it hurts all of a sudden. I gotta get new sneakers, too. I have terrible sneakers that I bought at the World Senior. They feel really comfortable, but it's like a scam. When I first bought them, they're these, like, Adidas sneakers. And you walk on them and at first they feel like you're walking on air. And then you realize like a few months later that they suck and your whole body hurts after walking in them for like half an hour. Wow. So today my team was facing another team that's maybe slightly stronger. My X team. We played my X team today. X team. And the match, our first board won a beautiful game in the white side of a Catalan against the 2400 Croatian guy. We won one game, led by our board one with a great victory, but the rest of the team blew 2-3 winning positions. One game we were totally lost and we drew. Just awful watching their play. Let's see. There. French and French. So, okay. Yeah, there was one good game, basically. It was the first game that our board 1, our board 2 won a game this season. Board 2 hasn't won a single game, and now board 1 has won one, which was a nice win. And a timely win, too. It's a good thing he won, because we lost 3 games, losing the match 7-5. Now we're really in danger of relegating. But if we have to like have a good last round. We're a half point ahead of our fellow relegation dwellers. It's all going to come down to the last round, May 10th. Another decent team. They're like low rated, but they've got some weird like Serbian players who are all pretty good. Sort of low rated, and everyone is decent. It's a very like balanced team. A lot of Petrovs today. Our last round opponent. The London, I told you guys in London. The whole team is like 2,200. Arsenal fan, did you play the Aliakin against me, or is that my imagination? We had a game, knight c3, e6, e5. No. No. Yes? Yes. Knight c3, e6, e5, knight d5, and then I didn't know what to do against you, but my instinct was to play knight e4, and apparently that's actually one of the best moves for white. Very strange line. I don't know why. I don't always want to play the same stuff. Alright. Play the King's Gambit and offer me a draw. Get out of here. Why would anyone do that? That's the first time in the history of chess that someone has played the King's Gambit offered a draw after 3 moves. I would love to click your name and see who you are and why you would do that, but we're not going to do that. So, we're supposed to play like Bobby Fischer, right? Be like Blobby. Banhammer. Hammerman. Banhammer. Hammerhead. Okay, so this is like a Raprincev. Nimzovich Raprincev variation. You know you have like anxiety or some sort of personality mood disorder if you get angered by like chirping birds. The birds on the roof chirp and it annoys me. I don't know why I'm coughing. Maybe I'm getting sick. If you're annoyed by chirping birds, you probably have some kind of anxiety disorder. It's a good Scandi. Is it? It seems to me I had this happen against someone else, and it was like takes, knight c3, queen h5. Is it a good Scandi or bad Scandi? Why is it a good Scandi? Why? Well, they're going to go to h5. Raprincev does queen a5. But I had another game where the dude played, I think, queen h5. Alright, anyway. Thanks to the gift sub. Move 11. What other option do I have here? Like, basically nothing. Why think when you can play instantaneously? Oh no, Nefedov is back. The Nefedov attack. Seems to me we had this in a simul a few weeks ago. against somebody, and I played B takes C. I know that it's not great, but it is playable. I always wondered why more people didn't play that, because the normal exchange variation is so dry. I'm confused again. Well, this is why I don't play the aha. Where's Thomas Trenson today? Oh, okay, that's true, Arsenal fan. Obligatory. I used to play this. It's a little bit better for white, right? No, Arsenal was talking about the Berlin defense. Wonder why. You can't be playing everything. You can't play the Alekhine and the Berlin defense. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna play like a man. Yes. Okay, fine. Let's see, 4 knights. Gleck system. I like the word obligatory. It reminds me of purgatory. Thomas Stringson, wait, not here, right? Right. So this is funny. This G3, D4, Knight F6, G3. My best friend who taught me chess in the 80s recently sent me an email asking me my advice for what to do when people do this, you know. Indian defense, but they go G3 on move 2. So an old friend of mine suggested this setup for black. And you'd say, well, it's just a Slav. Well, I mean, it is, but we're hopefully getting like a good Slav, like a good Slavy move order. Man, I keep hoping our Astrobate will come back and make a new account or something. Bishop b5 check. English here. Knights on c3. Roll them. I don't like the reverse Sicilian. I mean the reverse, you know, like main line. Okay, let's not mess up the Vienna again, okay? And then knight c3. So that's okay. That's Texas Pete. Now we know. This is the Texas Pete variation. See, I remember everything. One thing that crossed my mind was something weird, like, could you play c5 and after like knight takes c5, play queen g5 maybe? I'm pretty sure f6 is standard. Am I forced to transpose to like an Uber driver variation here? It does look that way, doesn't it? That's unfortunate. Well, queen takes d4. I can play, well, the normal. Norwell. Norwal. Elephant seal. Neil the Seal. There it is. Player most likely voted to be Arsenal fan? C3. C394. I, again, don't know where that leads. How bad is rook e1? What would happen if rook e1? Boy, this is really annoying. Move 11. I know knight c3 is a move. I feel like this is the position we had the other day. C3, A6, question mark. I tanked and thought a long time. And failed to play. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. No, whatever that means. The Arsenal's thing is d4. About this d4 business. d4, bishop g4. d4 before. Yeah, I agree. Is Arsenal really playing Aliakin's defense? Come on. No way. It's tempting to play the 4 pawns. I mean, you guys have a good score with that against me. Now, h6 is overrated. So what do we do? Knight d7, knight h4. It looks a lot like my game today. Yeah, I'm not going to mess it up this time. Uber driver in the house. Uberdar's favorite variation. So I can only play. The only move is knight takes. Then bishop g5, f6. How do I get forced into playing this variation? Oh, I'm an idiot. I played pawn takes pawn. Oh, of course. I did it to myself. I'm an idiot. Karpov-Kasparov, game 1. Wasn't it? 1990 World Championship match? It was the game 1 or game 2. I can't remember. I remember watching that at the Boylston. On the teletext, no. We had some kind of early internet. What the hell it was, I don't remember. There must have been some kind of early internet, seriously. 1990, there was internet. I mean, it was pretty new. I remember seeing the internet in high school. It was like 1989. I went to my friend's house, Adam Corsi. He told me about the internet. I was like, oh, that's interesting. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Do I have to play that? Wait, bishop e7, take. No, bishop e7 is okay, right? It's okay. It's okay to be okay. The Pavel line. Pavle, quitter of Saji streams. It's okay, he has Kamsky. He doesn't love me anymore. It's fine. C3. Did we do this? Did we do this before? C3 D6, right? Now something like I swindled Black here. He swindled himself. That was a bishop's opening. Oh no. Steppenwolf. You stepped on my wolf. Wolfenstap. Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein? It's another game from the 80s. E5. Chop, chop, chop. Queen exchange. Suboptimal. Man, I can't believe it. Acerbate's like gone or dead. Mr. Slow is gone. Someone on sound rarely comes here. The simul's just don't feel the same without those guys. Well, none of our streams feel the same. So depressing, you know? Life is depressing and then you die. We had a good time though. We had a good run. We had a decent run. A little bit of a decent run. What am I supposed to do? You can play knight e2. You can, and I have done this before. The dark side. Go over to the dark side. All right. Another draw offer. I know, I missed the Acerbates quotes. Just doesn't add up, you know? Something just doesn't add up. and then logging in last week at one point. I don't know. There's still a chance he comes back. He could come back. You can come back. Don't give up, Asterbait. Opponent offers a draw. They're like harassing me with these draw offers. We can transpose to like my first game with Alexander Ivanov. I remember another like 1990 memory. By a different move order, it was a modern or something. I have no idea how I got this position, but I was white, and it was CD, ED, D5. And, it should be, like, playable for white, but I had no idea what I was doing. Alright. So the end game cometh. Karpov, Kasparov, Game 1, Sevilla, 1990. Then it would never be played again. Lichess rep. Lichess rep. The Lichess rep. I'm a Lichess rep. I work for Lichess. C4 anyway, just because you can. So now I know what it feels like to be Nefedov. After E6, I am Nefedov. I was like, thought the point was to take on C4. But I'm just not sure. I mean, that I can really get away with that. If I take on C4, you have two options. You can take on C4 and play and try to hold onto the pawn, or just play E6, and it's still fine. It's a fine position. I've had nothing a lot of times with white. This is an interesting move. I think there's some weird line here. I looked at. Well, Scotch in reverse. Slotch. Sasquatch. Sassloshed. He was sassloshed. Sasquatched. Yep. I could just play the old Indian. No, wait. We need a competitor. Oh, Seville was 87. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right, of course. 90 was... Where was 90? Actually. Where was the World Championship in 1990? That's weird. I don't even know. Anyway, that's like the only... New York and France. Okay. It's kind of a weird combo. It's a strange combo. The World Cup is going to be a disaster. Ugh. All right. All right. Yeah, exactly. Slaji Ivanov. Leon. Leon. Yeah. It was Leon. Funnily enough, Game 1 was played on 9/11, 1990. 11 years in the future. But the funny thing is, like, this variation, that variation of the Petrov, like, it's slightly better for white, but it's playable, but, like, no one plays it. Karpov drew that game. And Uberdrover loves that. He loves that variation. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I studied this long ago. There was fairly good coverage of this variation in the Farintosh. And I told the story many times. I was told about this. I don't remember who I was told about this by. Oh, I think Salancy told me. Because he knows Tot Bela, this Hungarian IM who lived in Italy for years. He left before the fall of the Soviet Union somehow and moved to Italy in the 80s when no other Hungarians were like immigrating. It was like the early 80s. And like Farintosh, who was a grandmaster, stole all of his analysis on the Petrov and published this book on the Petrov with another Hungarian. It was all of the analysis like stolen from IM Tot Bela. I didn't even know if Farintosh knew anything about the Petrov, but he stole the guy's analysis and published it. So that's pretty well covered in this old Farintosh Petrov book. And I guess those dudes were probably studying that, you know. Actually, come to think of it, the match probably happened before the match was published. The match was before this Farintosh book was probably published. On this line. Yeah, sometimes I would get. He's one of those ghosts on Facebook, Farintosh. Like, yeah, I think he has a daughter that's still alive. Maybe she maintains his Facebook. What am I supposed to do? I forget. Queen F6. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bishop E6. Knight G5. Now I gotta remember. No, the Knight G5 is a problem. Bishop E6. Computer hates this line for black. Yeah, Kasparov 95 is obviously Anand. That's a completely different thing. Okay. My Arsenal fan suggestion got me here. C3? Why not? This is the normal French. Holy moly, white. Gained a piece, but you lost a friend. You got a pawn. You got maybe 2 pawns. Alright. I try to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Isn't it like bishop c5, queen b6? Now, b5. Knight takes f7. Knight f3, move 11. Now with more stuff. d4 again. h4, obviously planning rook h3. Just kidding. He's a specialist. Well, I mean, you know, what can I say? h4. How bad can it be? It doesn't seem particularly relevant, but I guess it has some point. Like, possibly it's like against knight g6, knight e7. I wonder if I can try knight e7, and if you go h5, wow, there is knight c8, as beautiful as that is. Buffalo wings. But why don't I just castle? Yeah, so last time I messed up and I played this retarded move queen. Oh, Arsenal fan, do you know that was actually that thing we had last time? Queen h4 check, g3, queen e7. It's the best move. It's not that bad for black. That horrible game I had. Queen e7 was best, and it was actually not that bad for me. Dubious new variation. Yeah, so exciting. This is an exciting line. We get the symmetrical. Feel like I've been here before. I know this movie. You're not going to get a face hugger on me. I can assure you. Bishop c7, is that a real thing? Takes, no. Actually, takes knight c7, knight d5, knight e8, knight takes f4. Takes bishop, he just takes back, bishop takes. So who would play like this with white? You're disturbed. Knight c6, bishop c7, queen d7. You're a disturbed individual. Oh, there's other ways. Deal with you. Maybe bishop g4. I can't live with this, man. What's this? It was against you. You're telling me who you are, giving you away. Oh yeah, you know the other game. Sorry, yeah. You're the other game, right? My Little Pony. All right. So knight c6. Okay. And you play bishop c7, and I play queen d7, and then you move your bishop again, like somewhere, or you even have knight e5, which is weird. White is forgetting their development, though. I don't know. Bishop g4, knight c6, sorry, c7. Like knight h5, knight a8, knight takes f4. Yeah, I don't know. Pac-Man in the house. Nefedov. Now I can know what it's like to be Nefedov. Yes. 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 Alright. And Uber driver. Is that correct? Bishop e6. Wow. Wow. Okay. Knight f4. Wow. This could get really weird. Twitch chess 2222. Bishop Desmond Tutu has followed. My volume seemed very low there. I barely heard that notification. Can you guys send me some money so I can test out the sound here? Tower sax. Oh no. Serious. Serious conspiracy theorist. This is book. Okay. Book. And bishop e7. So this bishop e7 is some sort of move. I don't really understand it, but it's fine. It's a move. And now this is the extent of my analysis. Extent. Are you extant? Now I need to copy you on the queen side? No, that's my turn. Alright. I go a3. Should I go a3? I could play knight a4. That gets really weird. I mean, maybe it makes sense. If you're not going to do it, I will, kind of thing. Knight a4. Stonewallen. Now, do we suck it up and trade queens, or we go through door number 2? I need a direct line to Kamsky. This whole Kamsky, speaking of conspiracy theories, the whole Kamsky-Nefedov thing. Wow, the move I was trying to avoid here. You can just do that? Well, no, Kamsky, you know, Nefedov, Kamsky. I'm just making stuff up. But, you know, Nefedov really likes Kamsky. And Kamsky likes the London system. And Nefedov likes the Slav. Yeah, Kamsky left his American lover for Nefedov. His baby mama, he left for Nefedov. That's why he moved to France, to be closer to Nefedov. He's not paying child support. He gives it to Nefedov instead. In more than one way. Alright, no. We're just having a little fun. On the subject of conspiracy theories only, I thought I'd throw that out there. Nefedov's obviously not here to defend himself. He's signed off from Slageville. Alright. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes, bishop takes. Yeah, that looks bad. Wow. That's bad. That's not happening. So we don't really have that many options here. You can always sack a pawn in these Scandinavians. I mean, you know, Black's king's got to be careful. So he can't be just grabbing random pawns all the time with impunity. This actually could almost, doesn't it? Wow, crazy. It could transpose to a, I think it transposes. Oh, that's cool. But I don't know which one you're talking about. Which one of the lovebirds are you referring to? So, should be 3. Not inspired by that. I guess I have to castle. So what I was trying to say, it transposes to the Goring Gambit. This transposes to Goring Gambit. You didn't say check. Oh no. Oh no, what am I doing? This is crazy. Well, that wasn't part of the menu. Alright. We're definitely in the Farintosh book here. This is Farintosh Totbela ripoff variation. He had a great parenting role model. um, yeah. Well, we love spreading terrible rumors here. Check. See, I say check when I play it. I'm just repeating other people's gossip. A4. It's an anti-martial whirl. It's a Warshall anti-Warshall gambit. You would think like Kamsky would have played in like the European Championship, but I don't know what federation he plays under now. I think that honestly, in my opinion, and that means nothing, Arsenal fan, Kramnik is an idiot, but he is a deeper player. But I mean, it's like splitting hairs. Kamsky's a great player, but I always thought it was. You talked about talent, right? What was the word you used earlier? Kamsky's a hard worker, but I think Kramnik is like a genius, you know? Well, obviously they were both hard workers, but I think Kramnik was more of a literal genius, chessically. They're different, you know, very different. What do I do? Should I play like b4? Where's your knight going? Bishop d5? What's up with that? What would happen if he does like bishop d5 at some point? Nothing, right? I would just take it and play knight d4. I don't like b4 either. Rook b8. Okay, fine. I mean, Kramnik is an idiot, you know? Just being a brilliant chess player doesn't mean you're not an idiot. Bobby Fischer was an idiot too. In a lot of ways, I guess. It's kind of like being rich. You just get crazy. You like get out of control crazy at some point. Maybe there's like a lack of empathy. I don't know. E3. And now with more E3s. Yeah, this is not a good position. What's my plan again? How did I get here? Are you supposed to play d6 there? I never played this line with white. You know, it's weird to see it. I guess d6 is okay. Wow. Yeah, where's my volume? I've got no volume. I think I turned it down instead of up. This doesn't matter. Do we have a notification? Musti has followed. Mumuxia. This doesn't look good. I mean, this is like... trying to do the... d4. How does this work? Mumukia. Oh, that's where the Kalmikia. Mumukia. Oh no, so now knight takes f4? No. Bishop takes f3. You think there'd be a little jealousy between Fischer and Kasparov. Man, imagine the pent-up frustration on Fischer's part. You love chess and you just quit. Tortured soul. So I was really worried what was going on here if you actually take. No? Wait. Unclear. Yeah, bishop d3. Well, there's knight d3. Maybe that's the safest. Knight d3 is safe. If I take, you take with the knight, and then your knight is coming to e4. Hello. Takes, knight takes, bishop d3, knight e4, bishop e4, pawn e4, knight e5. Maybe he doesn't go to e4 right away. Let's say he castles. I castle. Then he goes. There's all sorts of shit happening. I don't know. F. I had the exact same game. Well, I don't know the details, but I mean, there definitely were conspiracy theories. Fischer conspiracy theories? Never, right? I was never big on chess conspiracy theories, but they exist. Or do they? So what did I play the other day? Bishop f8. That pawn on e4, I mean, how do you defend that? Do I do knight e4? That's queen h5 traps. Hello? c6. C6, queen f3. C6 playable, but we need to get a little landline to a lifeline to Mamedyarov here. Bobby, you have mental problems? No. What great chess player doesn't? Let's see. Bishop f8. Queen f3. Dudes, it's so hot in here. Draw? Why don't you resign? Draw, resign. I accept your resignation. This is funny. You're playing the you're playing the Pierz with no knight c3. Pierz Austrian attack. Knight c3 has been suspended. You are suspended. Your account, your chat privileges have been suspended. Have you heard this before? Contact our law offices. Get your chat privileges back. The law offices of Slaggy, Slaggy, and Slaggy. Slaggy, Acerbate, and Associates. You're entitled to compensation for your loss of chat privileges. We don't need no stinking laws, man. Dude, my fridge is making this crazy noise. Ah. Just realized. The fridge slush fund. Now I want a Slurpee. Maybe now that like Magyar Peter kicks out Orban, we can get like 7-Eleven or something in Budapest. We need a really good like 24-hour store. I want a Slurpee. Do they have 7-Elevens in other European? Is 7-Eleven even still big? Is it still big in the States? I saw one in Scandinavia, and that's it. Norway has 7-Eleven. I guess Britain don't have them. Not all states have 7-Eleven. They buy a drink and sit outside in the parking lot. Let's see. Yeah, but they would have like hot dogs. They're in Florida. We had them in Boston. We had them in New Jersey. We had them in Massachusetts and New Jersey. I think they had them in Japan. It's like that, yeah. Basically. Yeah, Arsenal. Get out of here, or The Simpsons. Quickie Mart. Put that hot dog down. I liked Apu. That was like one of the best characters in The Simpsons. Okay, whatever. I guess I just castle. I also could play like Bishop D2. An exciting move. here's the plan. So CD, it's a direct transposition to... Right, Store 24 in Boston, Gypsy. Oh yeah, it's you. Exactly. There was Store 24 in Boston, and I lived down the street from one. That's funny. I was thinking about the other day. I lived in the South End, and yeah, Store 24 was a like, I think, Boston, New England thing. They had 7-Elevens in Boston, but not as many as Store 24. So that was like a local thing. Every region. In the Delaware Valley, it's Wawa. Mr. Coffee, are you here with us? Wawa. There was a Wawa meme the other day I saw. There's like a Wawa on the moon. You wouldn't appreciate that. It's a Philly, Delaware Valley area convenience store chain. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember. Yeah, obviously bishop d7, no? What the hell else would you do? Oh, knight c3. Oh no. Well, e6 crossed my mind. I didn't think that was the main idea, but yeah, it could happen. So what now? Wawa is a kind of bird. What is Wawa? Wah, wah, wah. Well, you're attacking my pawn. Put the pawn down. You're threatening knight. Pawn takes pawn and knight takes p5. Put that pawn down. b4, knight d5. You have already 6 wins. I know, unfortunately, they do that to me. They're getting worse. I mean, I took a lot of random people at the beginning of the simul. They're not real wins, though. They're just scams. They just resign for no reason. They offer a draw on the white side of the King's Gambit on move 3, and then resign. I lost 2 rating points today by a draw with a 2160 IM. 2160 IM. I'm like a high rated IM now at nearly 2300. I was just about to creep over 2300. I lost 2 points. I had to beat him. I stayed out like too late last night, and I didn't have all my energy. I think you're superhuman, but you can't just beat 2160s like it's that easy. You know? You didn't even capture. Oh no. Are you going to get around to taking that at some point? What a funny position. I could try to, like... I'm confused now. That I never considered. He would just not recapture on f3. Wow. Take knight c6. I don't know what I'm doing. My head hurts, and I don't know. It doesn't really hurt, but thinking hurts. I stayed out too late. I was supposed to go to sleep early, get some nice rest, and I didn't do it. Maybe it's time to play c4 and change the narrative here. A 2000 to shine. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm just trying to remember my today's opponent. I beat him twice. The first time like 20 years ago, then again like 5 years ago, and now I draw him. But I was trying to remember if maybe there was one I missed. I ruined my perfect score. You guys got to accept that draws are part of the game, though. You know, I could have played on and lost. He gave me a draw in a much better position. I have to check it with the computer, but I think I was in trouble. Freaking guy, he's like old and he still plays fast. Does anyone find that annoying? They're like old, fast players. Like, what the fuck? You're old and you play faster than me. He's actually a pretty good blitz player. The guys, I played him on Lichess in some of those pandemic era blitz tournaments we did. Like, dude beat me a couple games. He's like better in blitz than he is in classical chess. It's funny. He must sit around playing blitz all the time. What am I supposed to do? But I'm just disappointed because I was getting close to going back over 2300. Now I took a step back. And I was also supposed to play like this guy who was a little bit stronger. Instead I got to 2160. That I don't remember. That's kind of fishy looking. Very weak, very weak. White's lost now. But normally the bishop goes to e3 in these kind of lines. That's all you need to know. Why does it go to e3? Because it's more active on e3. Why not? Maybe White's concerned about knight f5 if he plays bishop e3. I always hated these positions though, with just the pieces there and the totally symmetrical pawn structure. Like, how boring. G5. So I could castle. That's boring. I could castle queenside. That's less boring than castling kingside. He's got like b4. b4, g5. Yeah, castles queenside b4. That's a weird line. Doesn't this make your head hurt, like looking at this position? There's just all these pieces just sitting there, like doing nothing. They just look good, but they don't do anything. Draw? Like here, now here I could see if someone offered a draw. That I could get. You know, it's symmetrical. The structure is totally perfect for both sides. You know, I wouldn't mind someone offering a draw here. But they offer a draw on move 3 in the King's Gambit. If Arsenal goes trophyless this time, what do Arsenal fans do? What? Error 404. Snap. That web page no longer exists. Well, it seems to me that h6 is an idea. 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 H6 is an id kind of no secret what that's about. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna castle. All right. All right. So queen takes b6 or pawn takes or what? I've jeopardized my structure, sire. I think I had this position with black recently. Alexander Ivanov, Roussel Rusman. Oh, there's bishop f4. I've played bishop f4, haven't I? Bishop f4. Bishop f4. It just doesn't do anything. Bishop f4 d6. Bishop f4 d6. And then what? Miralles. Miralles is in the simul. Oh, that's the Petrov. That's the Petrov. That's the knight f6 Petrov guy. It's got to be Miralles. No? I don't know about bishop f4. It looks artificial. But I don't know. This is Miralles. No. Oh no. I thought it was you. Shit. It's visual. The move order was weird. He played d6 first, which I don't think is typical. But it is a main alternative line in the Petrov for black. It should transpose, I would think. So I don't have any real practice here with white. F3 is not good. There's some weird voice in my head telling me to play queen h5. That looks stupid. Don't listen to the voices in your head. Right, Arsenal fan? I never listen to the voices in my head. So normal playing is like blanc, you know, you control the d5 square. I guess I'm supposed to play bishop e2, huh? Real boring. That h4 is a funny move. Is that really about, like, discouraging knight g6? I mean, I don't want to play knight g6 anyway, if I can help it. Okay, here I have bishop e4. What's the problem? What's the problem, officer? Uh-huh. It's a little late for queen e3. So, we've got to do this. Oh no, Miralles? No, this is somebody playing very, very fast. What the hell is going on here? Can you do this? Whoa. Is this a real thing? Draw, of course it's a draw. Of course it's a draw. What was I thinking? Check, queen d2. This is obviously a draw. Everybody knows this is a draw. I studied this on Chessable. Are you serious? Do you know where your children's are? The knight is trapped? Oh, my knight is trapped. Okay. Maybe I just keep my bishop. Right? Right. Right, right. Right, right. Bishop e4, queen c7. Oh, man. You can do that. You can play queen c7. Knight c6 first. I mean, black has a huge initiative at the very minimum. If I just play knight c6, I mean, bishop e4, queen c7. I'm down the exchange there. I want to just develop. So what's my plan? Okay, I'm just going to do this. I don't know. I don't have a plan. Draw offer. Arsenal was predicting e6, but yeah, I mean, maybe this is a draw. I'll take a draw there. It's about equal. I'd rather play, but we have a lot of games. So I'm not going to decline the draw in that case. How serious are you about this? I don't know how much time I have. How much time left? Yeah, I would play black. I mean, I would prefer black too in that. I would normally play that out. I like black there, but we'll narrow the field a little bit with the draw. Now, it's not. I know those positions. They're tough to win, but the two bishops should give me a slight edge. It's very tedious because my pawn structure is not great. Obviously, with the pawn on e4. Here, I've never played this for black, but there's only one problem. If I play bishop e7, I mean, okay. Whatever. Bishop to e3. You move your bishop twice. What is this? That's illegal. Illegal beagles. Queen b6. Queen b6 resigns. Is one of those queen b6 resigns situations? Not so simple. Wow. You need to play the Philidor more often. Bishop on f4. Oh, you can do that. Wow. This wasn't supposed to happen. Well, I just go. We have a problem. Do you menace me or what? Do you menace me? Are you menacing me? Oh no. Yes. Oh my god. It's the Austrian attack down a tempo with no knight on c3. Once you played like the normal Austrian attack for black, which I used to, you know, it's pretty scary. But this is like a watered down version where white doesn't have, you know, Hikaru mating attacks or anything like that. I mean, I don't think so. This looks good for black. Stapvargan style. But even Stapvargan wouldn't do this, I don't think. Normally in the Pirts you go here, if you can. So I was concerned about this e5, I mean obviously, but I thought there's a hole in the bucket there, but darn it, I can't use it. I wanted to use it, you know. Bishop g5 maybe. Huh? Knight c4, e4. Oh no. Come on, man, this is not fair. I knew I should have played c4. This isn't fair. I have white and you're black, and I should be better. Maybe not. I played too quietly, I guess, here. Well, okay, the most interesting move is knight e4. Maybe I can do it. Knight e4, and then what? Pawn takes pawn. Bishop g5, and what does that do? I'm just like down a pawn. I mean, I have knight e4, pawn takes pawn, knight d6, rook e1, queen takes e1. I'm down a pawn with a knight on d6. Is there anything there? Is there anyone home here? Is anyone home? We can get the light square bishop, but it's not. It doesn't seem like it's enough. Shit. He's completely okay. Well, no, I mean, if knight e4, he can't play e4, but if I play knight c4, he can play e4. That's another story. But maybe that's good for me. Conformity. Out of conformity. You know, you're going to talk me into doing that. Knight c4, e4, knight g5. Well, still, I don't know that I have anything there. It's like I'm going to get talked into doing something I'm going to regret. There's a super lame c3. If you're feeling really lame, you can play c3. I feel really lame today. I wonder how deeply my opponent prepared for me. He got this sort of position I've played a whole bunch of times. You could probably track me using some sort of opening explorer, predict what I would do. Okay, let's do back rank mate. So knight c4, knight c4, e4. There's also knight e5. There's some interesting stuff. Let's try it. All right. You talk me into it. g5, obviously no. Rook d1. That was the idea. Oh no, he had it all the way. Bishop f6. Now where's my queen going to go? What are you going to do? Play bishop e3 a tempo down? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Now here's the end game. Sung Prism. Oh wait, I feel like I've played this before. knight d2. Do I know you? All right. Oh, you went back. You went back. It's the third move. It's regressing. 1 by 1. You're all out of squares to go back to. Now I could play bishop g4 for whatever that's worth, which isn't much probably. We do this first. Hello. Bishop f5. Visual. Well, okay, I have dark squares and you don't. That's how I normally think of these positions. But yeah, my result with black is like very solid in this line. You can only draw though. You can never win. You should never win. Queen e1, f3, bishop e6, huh? I guess I have to think it, huh? 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 Knight a5. Knight a5, queen c7. Knight d5, queen b8, knight takes b3. Pawn takes pawn. Knight a5 doesn't work. Okay, so the plan was to play knight takes d5, right? Knight d5, queen c6, and my knight is stuck in a weird position. It's probably not bad though. Okay, yeah, we'd have to take and then go knight a5. So what's the problem? Queen a4? No way. The idea behind bishop d2. No, seriously. It was risky to castle queenside, obviously. Sometimes we have to go for it. You're going to trick me and go back to e3. Nah. What am I going to do? We're going to be sorry we did this. Well, I mean, I have bishop g4, by the way. You're kind of acting like that's not a thing. Like, that's no big deal. Just your kingside getting shredded, no big deal. Shredded kingside, hidden tiger. I could also try bishop f5. I think it's time that we try to trade something, right? But bishop f5, bishop e3. Bishop f5, bishop e3, bishop g4, we shred. Shredder. Master shredder. Bishop g4, bishop a, bishop e3, bishop f3, pawn f3. And my queen can escape. You know? Yeah, but what about a7? It's serious now. This is getting serious. I have stuff. But is my stuff too slow? My stuff's kind of slow. What about a6? Bishop takes a6, pawn a6, queen a6 check. That looks unpleasant. So here we need to be smart. Alright, whatever. I'm doing bishop g4, knight d5. Alright. Speaking of bishop g4, this is crazy. It's the freaking gambit. It's the freaking gambit. Alright. So you didn't go back. Bishop f6. Slagentalis. Yevgeny Slagentalis. Well, d3. Yeah, we're good here. I like this. Oh! Yeah, that's a pro move. Another pro move by white. Proleco. Julian Proleco. St. Louis Chess Club. Word association. Let's play word association. Arsenal fan. What's the first thing you think of when you think of Arsenal fan? Pops in your mind. Bananas. Okay. Next one. '94. Wait. 94. Maybe it's not so bad. 94. 94, 95, 99. 94, 95, 495. I-95. Bishop E4. Castles. I don't know. I should castle soon. Holy moly. Alright. This is probably a move. But what about black's like general development? I mean, you're not feeling it. Like it's a little bit slow. Knight D1 is always possible. I'm okay, you're okay. H3. What's the deal? H3, knight E5, queen E2, and what? Like you're gonna play H5, right? So maybe it's better not to even do that. King to H5. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, what about my other options? Knight A4 and C4. Why don't we try to do something active for once? Queen B6, Bishop G4. Bishop G4, what is this, theory? Is this mad NPC or something? I didn't play this opening against a Serbian, did I? Because if I did, I'm really in trouble. The classic Bishop C4, Bishop D3, Bishop E2, Bishop F3. That's like Dusan the Great. I don't believe this could possibly be good enough for white. Really? Don't play the Philidor against Serbians. Don't play the exchange Philidor against Serbians. Let's see, D5. Actually, the whole Eastern Europe seems to like the Philidor. Serbians, Romanians, Nisipianu. The exchange Philidor. D5. I mean, what is my plan here? Oh, D5. D5, E5. Bishop C5. D5, E5, Bishop C5. Bishop E3, Knight G4. It's like a tactical, like, shit show. So Queen B6 feels kind of like, oh, why did I do that if this doesn't work? Okay. So you're threatening me with knight, Bishop E3 rather. No. You don't even have Bishop E3 because I can take Queen takes B2. So first of all, you have to avoid that. So I guess I should just develop. Okay, rook takes. Fine. And so we've got a Magnus Carlsen-esque, boring Joko piano. Boring-esque. And then the passive French. French passive variation. D5 here. What did you do? Oh, C3. C3 is for me. Right? Queen takes. Alright, fine. I don't have knight A5. That's out. So, but I do have other stuff. Rook B6. Very awkward. Rook B6 is very awkward. Bishop B7 is not so awkward. Maybe awkward for you. Yeah. But I mean, it was a good diagonal. This was a pretty good diagonal. I don't love leaving that diagonal. But we keep the A6 pawn protected. I'm threatening to kick him out. And then, yeah. Wow. So give me my King's Indian bishop. Man. Knight takes F6, just cash it in. Cash out. Knight takes C5, huh? That's gross. Wow, you can do that. And then another one. Another one comes to take its place. Ugh. Yeah. Wait. Takes bishop F4. I don't know. That's lame. Everything's lame. Knight F4. The bishop on F5 is annoying. Oh, he went back. This is popular. Wow. Everybody's doing the bishop D3, bishop E2. It's unbelievable. Well, how am I going to deal with that? I'm really going to have to play A6 at some point. Maybe queen F5. That's horrible. Queen F5, H3. Bishop F6, knight D5. All sorts of problems. I'm running out of time, guys. How do these guys have so much time? All right. This is Rogozin. Wow. All right. My time got too low. I got to play faster. Argozin. Yevgeny Argozin. Who goes in? You goes in. I goes in. Takes. There. He's better. King B8 just gets worse. A6 maybe. Gambling. I don't know what to do. Wow, that doesn't look good. Okay. Knight C4. Can you do D5? Who is that, by the way? Miro on the edge. Oh, that's you. This is a new player. Zhao, I can never pronounce that. Zhao Bella. Knight a5, bishop d5, c6. F5, it would be nice to play that. F5 somehow. You're threatening me? Are you threatening me? Eagles, that's you. Don't touch the dark squares. Very compact. Compact. 1500. You're provisional. You're very provisional. Wow. We have no idea how good you are because of your extreme provisionality. Whoa. Oh, that's Morales. Oh my gosh. Yeah, remember he beat me with the Nimzovich defense. Oh no. Wow, it fits perfectly. It's like the Someone on Sound. You're Someone on Sound's soul brother. Always with the gambit gimmicks. Tempo down. Okay, I can play bishop f4. What's not to like about bishop f4? Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Spell it out. Maybe it does something. Let's see. Bishop f4. Takes there. What does that do? Also nothing. Ghazi, why do you have so much time, man? Too much time. You have too much time. You're down. Take your time. Or not. Oh, 95. Okay. Yes. Wow, this guy is, yeah, we know he's good. $95. Yeah, you don't care about that. Frenchist. Sinus got really bad opening. It's like you're trying to test how bad a position you can get and survive. It's a science experiment. How bad a position can I get and not lose? That's the real question. This is Staffvargen. It's really Staffvargen. Oh my god. I totally forgot he was in the simul. He's really doing it. The full tempo down. The full Monty. Staffvargen doesn't usually play in simul, so I was just kind of kidding about that. I didn't really think it was him. Staffvargen. Now we go c4. I need a hero. All right. Yeah. Bishop g5. What's the idea for me? Bishop g5, okay. Does h6, right? Do I take? What am I doing? Why am I doing bishop g5? Bishop g5 sucks. Bottom line. Maybe bishop h4. g5, bishop g3. Knight h5. Bishop h2, obviously. Alright, well, we only live once, so let's try and see if we get in trouble here. So now takes. Obviously. You like opposite colored bishop's position, don't you? Well, I do need to develop my knight. Okay, so the big gulp. Now we play a big gulp with c5, bishop d5, and go back. Oh, that would be sick. Can you imagine if I like play c5 and then avoid the exchange of bishops, bring it back to c8, and just hang out? Like, what is white doing exactly? I don't know what white's doing. Sinicidus. Your name is Sinicidus. Senility. This is... I ate a dog yesterday. You're gonna get a dog, alright. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. What now? 95. Sorry? Everything's fine. It's fine. Just do it. This is Arsenal fan. Ah. Oh, bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Well, I forgot about that. Hey. Guess I should have thought about that. Well, how can we make it interesting? How can I make it worth your while? Queen c3. What else would I do? This variation is fun, isn't it? Are you guys feeling this with me? Oh, I'm going to lose a piece at some point. Oh, this is horrible. Getting tortured. Oh, your queen's almost trapped. Holy shit. Knight d2. Only square. Queen d1. I could play f6. f6, bishop c7. It's really weird. Then he has knight d2. Knight d2, knight c4. No time. So, The plan was to castle. To cattle. Cadillac. Cadillac. Catacalac. Feels like I had something better there. But getting too low on time. Okay. Sinus is trolling me. You are trolling me. Sinus. He's not trolling me. He's going to be offended. Anyone know why I'm after money? Have you seen some money? But this is not the place to vent about other people being after money. He's after money. I'm after people venting. Come to my stream to vent about some other streamer. Your first time chat. Seriously. Alright. I need money too. But, you know, I try to be a little more subtle. But, I mean, you know, come on, man. Alright. What about Queen A6? I hope that works. Yeah, Morales, I know. He's always after money. Well, maybe he, you know, he has so much money that he needs more. I don't know, you know. Well, you're going to keep the bishop pair? You can do that. I forgot you could do that. That's funny. Okay, keep the bishop pair. It's on the house. Lucky that I'm not losing outright. I hate money. Ooh, I lost a lot of money yesterday. And what, am I begging? No. But I'd like money. You can give me money. I appreciate it. I need money. I won a lot of money on Tuesday. I lost even more money yesterday. It's up and down, you know. Gotta go with the flow. Here was the plan. Wow, this is practicing always. Always and never. Bishop G5, stupid. So I just recapture. Well, capture, anyway. The first time it's a capture. The second time. Yeah, I mean, I provide good things. Well, yeah. I try to provide good things. And I don't get enough money. I don't care, you know. I love chess. But eventually when I'm homeless, you guys are going to have to give me some money. I mean, I'm serious now. I saw this, what was it? Yesterday on the way home, I saw some homeless guy. I was thinking, that's going to be me soon. Knight C4, it's like a little bit late for that. Poor Asterbait is probably homeless. Target audience. People that actually care about chess. Okay, I'm not here to talk about that now. The ambulance is coming for me. I feel pretty good considering that I drank too much alcohol and I didn't sleep enough last night, and I played a tournament game this morning. I mean, I actually feel pretty good. It's surprising. I didn't get completely drunk, but the point was to go home at 12 and I didn't do it. If you say you're going to go home at 12, go home at 12. Why don't you follow your own advice, the plan? Stick to the plan. Don't be an idiot. Such an idiot. Maybe take. Bishop pair or no bishop pair? Theoretically, I guess just trying to keep the bishop pair. Ate a log yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. Um, do you get the feeling that some people became chess players? Like, they became titled chess players so they could become streamers? It's like Susan Polgar. Not to beat a dead horse, but like, you know, if you want to make money, don't start playing chess. You know, that's a really retarded way to do it. Like, I never became a chess player to make money, you know. If you're like forced by your parents at age 5 to play chess like Kamsky or the Polgar sisters, then I guess we have to give you a little bit of a break. I mean, I don't know. You were like forced to play chess, basically against your will. Um, but I signed up for this, not because of the money, you know. And now I'm like, shit, I have no money. Maybe I can make some money. Never been a money lover, you know. The other day I saw, what's his name? Bacro streams in French, you know. I mean, I always thought that guy was like too good for this sort of thing. Um, but okay, yeah, everybody's doing it now. It's like a trend. Yeah, exactly. Niditch. It's overkill. Ivanchuk streaming. Okay, not all chess players have good communication skills. I'm very good. Don't ask me questions about the London or you're banned. You're very close to getting banned. The Fong, the London. What else? What's next? Why don't you like bullet chess? Ask me that. Dude, this is kind of scary, but I can play c6. Deep thoughts. I'll take the bishop for 100 bob. All right. Certain things. So bishop h4 is the risky move. Black has g5, bishop g3. Sometimes risky can be good. Or I can end up like a bad Caruana game. You could also just simply take. I mean, this is safer, I guess. You could also go back, you know, but I'm thinking about trying to win. I know that's unheard of, right? Rogozin is like a master of bullet. Okay, so my knight loves you. Yes? What do I do? Geez, knight c4? But which knight? The safer knight. I'm gonna make a knight house. Hank. You mean, is that the guy from like King of the Hill or what? It's enough that they're named Hank. I mean, that's, you need go no further. Rook e6. Oh, rook e6, fine. And what are you going to do to me? So I was thinking about rook c1, but then I like lose a piece, right? This is just a big cheapo. So I should go back. You got to be careful. It's Morales. Bobby, I've been talking shit about Sladgy, the chess streamer. I can't do it. Bobby, 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 we're gonna talk. No, I can't do it. I can't do the King of the Hill, like the Southern accent. Bobby, I need to practice. Bobby, you've been talking shit. No, I can't do it. We should do hot tub streams with Agad and Mator. It's fine gold. We be hot tubbing. We be hot tubbing with Benji. In Hungarian, it's common to call people named Benjamin Benji. That's not right. It's not right to pick on Feingold. I have nothing against him. All right, he just would be a funny Rud Messling. Think Rud Messling. The Elephant Gambit is better than the Latvian. I like the Elephant. It's funny. It's tricky and good for blitz, but no, it's not good. It's not good. It's not as bad as people tend to think, though. Oof, this is very good for us. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Stop trolling me. Alright, I need to develop my freaking pieces, man. I have a late square bishop, you don't. Why doesn't that do something for me? Damn. Speaking of which, witches. What's up, witches? The whale. Everything with great names is playable. Man, Arsenal couldn't come up with something better than f6. That's a good sign. Wow, that's a miracle. I was lucky. I totally missed that. Gotta be careful, though. He's very tricky. Yeah, this is like a really serious tempo up here situation. Staffording got in trouble. Trouble, good trouble, or bad trouble? What kind of trouble? Trouble bubble. Bubble me this, Batman. Oh, you just took it. Whew. I survived. Survived and thrived. Troubling. Stop troubling me. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, over there. No. I'm going to need to play d4. I'm sorry. I need to see your license. Look at Morales' pieces. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Morales, you're so good. You beat me every time. beat me every time. Wow. Super sack. Symmetrical bishops. And now what? Anyone else annoyed by ambulances? Birds chirping? Yeah, you have to get used to it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to retract that last move. The one move threat unlocked. Oh man, you have a trick? No tricks. Come on, Arsenal, no tricks. No. No tricksies. Alright. This is annoying. Gotta be honest. Really annoying game. Okay, I mean the light squares go. I'm like gonna get killed by this bishop here, but if they don't go, anyway, we don't have to commit right away. Queen e3. Yeah. I love my position. But still, not so easy. Easy squeezy. Queen d7. Okay, so knight e3 is simple, and I'm better. And I've got the two bishops, and you're gonna do what exactly? There. What exactly? Now I can't get my knight through. Aha. So first we have to go knight e4. Knight unlocked. And now, okay, Kai. Arsenal fan. Sorry. Oh shit. What? Where? Wait, what? Rook e7? It's a weird move. Maybe it's not that bad. Are you going to play rook e8? Queen e8, I mean? Queen e7, rook e8? What's going on? Okay, rook e7. Weird. I don't know what's going on. This has been an annoying game. Hello? Yeah. You have that. He's so tricky. I have to take. Practicing always offered a draw. He's always practicing his draw first. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing. H3. Whatever, I'm getting on time. Fine. Oh no. Wait. You're serious? You have that? Oh my god. 2 pawns are hanging. Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible. I wouldn't have played this if I had known. Oh no. Alright, we're just losing a pawn. So live with it. Right? Don't panic. If you're losing a pawn, don't panic. The first rule of losing pawns. Dude, my teammate had like the most horrible position I ever saw today. And he managed to draw. It was like just because his opponent got in time pressure. He was totally lost 6 ways from Sunday. The worst Sicilian I ever saw, where he had like lost the d5 square, he was down a pawn, good knight versus bad bishop, everything. And he drew. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. What do I do now? This guy's pretty good. Jim Bob. Hank the barber. It sounds like a barber. Oh, I thought I hung something on e6. Yeah, I saw that. That's all right. Okay, well, now what? Knight d6? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's a stupid idea. Why not knight d6? That was the point, to play knight d6. Okay. Torture me this. You know, I've played that variation for white, so I know. I've been tortured a lot. I love torture. So what do I do? This is okay now. I'm gonna live. It was a close one against Arsenal. I falled into that trap, and I was very unprepared for what was happening there. But I think I might survive. F2, gotta watch the F2. Unfortunately, he still might be better here. I don't know. What's my plan? Knight A4. Knight A4. Exciting. At least with Arsenal fan, he might take chances and he doesn't play for draws. Arsenal always increases my winning chances by playing for win himself. What are the ratings of the other boards? It ranges from like 2,300 to the top board is like just under 2,300, and it's a pretty narrow range, 2,300 down to like 1,900. The kid on the bottom board is around 1,900, 1,850, 1,900. That's kind of low though. I mean, most teams have a few higher rated players. We have 3 IMs and 3 FMs, but all of them are like old and like low rated, including me. I could easily play board 1. I mean, our highest rated player is a 2320 IM, but he's playing like board 3 because he doesn't want the stress, I guess. What do I do with my rooks now? Gutan is like kind of a genius, it seems to me. He he might just be a genius. You know, this thing could just totally work out. I don't know what to do. Yeah, so average rating is like 2,200 FIDE. It's a second division team, and we're struggling to hang on. You know, so it's a strong, very strong for the lower division, and weak for the Hungarian, well, first division. But technically it's the second division because the Premier League is stronger. The top league is very strong. Well, it used to be anyway. It's not so strong anymore, but maybe with Orban out, like things will change in a lot of categories, not just chess, but honestly, like Hungarian chess is like weaker than I've ever seen it lately. It's probably at the weakest I've ever seen it. It feels that way. Objectively, no one's going into to playing chess. There used to be a lot more developing players and stuff. Morales can turn any opening into the Budapest Gambit. That is kind of a unique skill set you got there. It's unbelievable. Budapest Gambit. Every game. This is going to be a problem, man. I'm going to have a problem with my king side. Another weird French type thingy. French thingy, back rank. Okay. Wow, that's high level. Magnus Carlsen. Draw. And a speedy draw. I'm probably a tiny bit better, but I was worse the whole game against Ragozin. See, this is where I was counting on Arsenal doing the aggressive move. I mean, okay, maybe it's the best move, but a lot of people would have gone bishop d4. And he is not taking prisoners. But it's also maybe riskier to play that way, objectively. Trade this, man. Hey, can you hear me now? Knight c5, bishop c6, bishop c5. Your other bishop. Okay, so I got that in. Now we trade rooks. We're having fun. This is very standard for this variation, by the way. I'm winning the exchange? No. Bishop c4. I'm going to get mated if I do that. It's unbelievable. This is impossible, dude. There's no way. I'm just getting crushed in 15 moves by him. I didn't see any tactic. Continental drift. Do you catch my continental drift? Okay. Oh my god, my pawn's hanging. That was so sneaky. No way. Bro. Mm-hmm. Primus. Primacy. Knight takes. Rook d3. Oh my god. This guy's pretty good. The Eagles have it. The Eagles have landed. John Landry. The Eagle has landed. You have a cheapo? Wow. Okay. I see. Pawn takes pawn. C4. My guy's not protected. Okay, where's my time? We haven't been flagged in a while. I haven't had a good flagging in a while. Flogging. Yeah, you saw that. Maybe f6 takes check, rook f7. Bishop takes d4. Two pawns down. C'est la vie. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I don't want to lose another pawn. Shit. Okay. Can go here. They're flagging me. The bastards. No freaking way. It's fine. I can deal with this. It's not fine. Probably a bad move. Okay, f5. That's a very bad move. Dude had serious chances here. But f5 is gotta go for f6. I don't think f5 can possibly work. f5 very bad. Very bad. You've been bad. Baden. 84. Wow. He equalized. He's so sneaky. Yeah. Yeah. What does this do? What doesn't it do? Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Queen f7? Aha. I think I get it. Knights or bishops? Bishops or knights? Yeah? Alright, whatever. Bring it on. Can I castle? Do you mind? I can. It's legal. Wow, 5 in a row. Look. Diagonal. Connect 5. I did it! Diagonal connect 5. You can have my pawn, you know. Okay. What'd you do? They gave me 7. Yeah. I'm allowed to play f4 now. Oh my god. Wow, what a refreshing change. That thing was driving me crazy. We got this under control. Ah, trades. I was worried you might not trade, and I might be worse. Mr. Misler. This is looking good. We're better. Alexander Shirov. Okay. Right. I saw that. I saw that. Here. Right? Oh, a new plan. Wow, where are you coming up with this stuff, dude? Where do you even come up with this stuff? You're on the edge. Very tough. He's an hombre. Hombrain. What an hombre. Jesus, my clock, man. No. Okay. Mr. Ombrain. H5. Sure. Wow, dude. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Do you know? Why would I go there? Please get out. Never would have guessed. What? You can do that. Who's a genius here? Arsenal offered a draw. Thank you. I'm honored. A little better, but no time. I think I'm a little better. Maybe I'm wrong, but just to be, I told you so. I'm a little better. I told you so. Let's see. Wow. Can we win this ending? What are you doing over there, man? Man. Man. Come on. What about me? H5. Let's weaken my king side more. That's gotta be a good idea, right? You traded. Ooh. Okay, which way do I take? Pawn takes. Go with the 2 Bs. Rook takes. Bishop. Rook takes. Knight d4. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. South African is unbelievable. Wow, dude. Are incredible. Of course. You are a caveman. What's happening? What the hell is happening here? This guy's 1,500. That's crazy. Yeah. Wait a minute. We have that. Whoa. Why? Why do you want to hurt me? You're not very nice. Not very nice to me. You're a bad person. You're a very bad reporter. You're not a nice reporter. You're not a very nice reporter. Next question. What? Okay. Finest is sus. It was a classic troll to see how bad a position he could get. And then beat me anyway. How far can you push Sladgy and still win? Alright, this is looking good. Oof. Morales actually low on time. At least someone's low on time. Well, we got something. Finally. No. an open file. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Are you trying to hurt me? Why? Why? You don't like me. Why don't you like me? Wow. Check. Again, you didn't say check. Another one of these not check sayers. Wow. What did you do now? Seriously? Oh my god. The guy had this move. He's like 1300. I missed it. I thought I was winning on the spot. Now I might be lost. Might be lost. I'm down a rook. Well, that's good. Dude, use no time for the whole game. Well, he's 1700, but still. Jesus, dude. I blundered queen takes g8. Oh my god. We're winning. Queen c6 was a lot more interesting. Down, I blundered. That's a nice shot, dude. What can I do? Yep. We missed it. That's all there is. Count Susula. The Tension Master. Nice. Of course, yeah, you're better here. Obviously. Everybody's a genius. Wow. Ooh, that's not good. Check. Just saying. Might need that check at some point. Jesus, I was about to lose on time. I hung my pawn? No freaking way. Bro, this is getting out of control. Uh-huh. So I'm down a pawn now? Really? Okay. How do you like it? Well done, medium? We can't screw around here. Wow, you're sacking both pawns simultaneously. Right, of course. That wins too. Because of course it does. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, what happened here? Hmm. He thought a long time on this move. Why? Why so long? Why so long on this? Check. Do I get mated? No. the heck is going on? Wow. Some of these end games are just weird. I thought I was better, worse. I can't guess where I'm at. I get it now. Hmm. People get excited with the time situation. I should undouble my pawn. It's unbelievable, dude. Playing for cheapos here. Okay. Got like two of the same bishop endgames. I'll have two of those, please. I'm down a pawn. Oh, I didn't remember that. Nobody told me about that. Mm-hmm. Night takes. Oh, wow. Limited options. What the hell is going on here? Wow, dude. What a move. Not your everyday. Whatever he is. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Draw okay. Well, South Oregon is worse now. Well, maybe not. Wow, he blundered. Oh my god. Phew, bro. I wasn't even sure if I was winning. Wow. This guy is pretty good, dude, for the 1600 or whatever. What am I doing? Should be winning here. What the hell is happening? This guy's too good, man. What are you doing there, friend? We got this. The right color rook pawn. We're undefeated, but we're gonna lose one. It appears, but I'm not sure. Look like we were gonna lose. Maybe not. Still hope. Hope springs eternal. What's he doing? Mm-hmm. Wow, that's dangerous. Let's just push. Yeah. Wow, rookie 5. Look at that. It's quite an accurate move. Are you threatening me again? Bishop a5. Okay. What do I do with that? Quite a move. Not going anywhere. Under arrest. Ooh. Yeah. I see. Took that one. What are you doing over there? Mm-hmm. Oof. I'm confused. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's the wrong color rook pawn. It's the right color rook pawn, rather. Right for me, wrong for you. King and pawn. Nope. Oh, I knew there was something sneaky going on here. Okay. That's pretty scary. No, no. No, no, no. What the heck? Where am I? did what? King F6. Oh, of course. King F6. Do you think chess is solved? Alright, thanks for the game. One down. Miro's on the edge. Cut him off. No. Salvargan was playing for a win this whole drawn ending. But he was, I thought, theoretically worse. Oh my gosh. Check. I have to trade queens. Sorry, it's not check. Your queen's in check. He's on the edge, literally. Wow. Wow. Bishop C5. I don't want to trade rooks. Okay, we got a problem then. You're avoiding each of your queens, no way. Where's your bishop going? Wow, the guy sees everything. King E4. Obviously. You have that, too. Wow. Come on, bro. Were you adding more time to my clock? I thought I was like getting more time. That was weird. Do you have a shot? I'm in check. I have a shot to lose this game. That's for sure. It's my best shot today. Yes, A4. King A7, King C6, King up B3, King A7, King C7, King A6. Really? Really, really? Wow. Wonder about C5. You're trying to win by taking risks here? Now I'm up 2 pawns? Huh. Maybe I am winning. Okay, why is my king there? You have a check? Another check? Wow, that's horrible. Oh no. What? You're giving me your bishop? He's going crazy. Don't do it. Don't jump. What just happened here? Nobody knows. I didn't lose any yet. We're trying. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream. All right, that's a draw. We're out of here. Stavbargen, perfect game. You got a bunch of gamblers. Stavbargen playing the worst Pirts ever, surviving easily. What else? I had a stupid idea here. Wow, this is bizarre. Oh, I take. I'm in check. You didn't say it. Again, another player doesn't say check. Well, Well, why don't I block with a knight then? I don't know. Why? Master had that move. Wait, that's made in one? Oh, he's a genius. Look at that. He's a genius. He's like 1300. So how do I win this? You got some work to do. If you want to win this. Bright color rook pawn again, though. Should be a win. 2 pawns up. I gotta believe. I mean, anything's possible. Some freak draw he's figured out. Let's try this first. No checks? Checks, anyone? Master had that move. You're threatening another check again? G6. Another check. I can't believe this is a draw, man. Has to be winning for me. But 95 does look like a draw. King H4. I have knight F4. Wait a minute. Knight F4. What does that do? Threaten stuff. Like what? Donation? No. Follow. My vanquisher. Check. Looks like mate. I'm down a couple rooks. It's not good. All right. There's got to be a way to do this. Eventually. Entertaining games today, more than usual. I did lose to Joe. Or Joe. I don't know how to say it. It's like Joe. All right. So, King F6, yeah. That's almost made. Yes. And now, well, we have E5. Yeah, we should be able to do it. E5, C5. I'm not sure, but I don't see how else to try. Do you think this is a mistake? Possibly. Might be. This is going to take a while. That's why knight f4 wasn't good. Oh my god. I knew there was a reason why I didn't. I knew there was a check I forgot about. My god, dude. What am I doing? What could possibly go wrong? This was a really weird game. I blundered a massive tactic when I was almost winning, and I was lost immediately, but there was some complications, you know. We were down a rook, but I had these passed pawns, and there was reason to play it out. I generally resign if I have a lost position. This was complicated enough that he could have easily messed it up. Stalemate. It's hard to get stalemate with bishops on the board. Alright, Sinus. Keep milking it. You will be the last game. This is definitely the longest one. Okay. Bishop c3. Yep. His king's in the perfect position. Another check. Oh no, the other check. Make the checks go away. King f5. King f5, check. Uh-huh. Should I play c5, c4? Or not? Why not? Do you ever get the feeling that someone's playing with their food? This is definitely stalemate. What, I have king b1. And now, That's not even check. Yeah, very elegant. Good game. Nice tactic. Mira's on the edge. Very much on the edge. Mm-hmm. Right? Just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It's alright. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Nothing can go wrong here. Alright. Mad NPC, tough game. The last game was Sinus. The A1 corner has it. Thought I had a plan, but now I'm not so sure. What was my plan again? Wait, what? Well, obviously, I mean, some pawns are gonna have to be... A pawn's gonna have to be sacrificed somewhere. Which one and when? And does it matter? These questions must be answered. I don't know. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's no way. Can I go around? Can I go around? Well, maybe I can go around. But now I've played c4. It's a huge problem. I don't know. The end game was winning for you? Winning. I know. You should see my teammates' winning positions today. Phew, bro. People are terrible at end games. Oh my god. End games are the worst. Winning for the computer. No, I mean you played well. It was a good game. I mean, you're up a pawn at some point. I don't remember how. I was much better, but you bamboozled me somewhere. I was better like most of the game. Yeah, Eagles, you did save that. You were okay. You might have been better at some point too. I don't know. Maybe not. So what's up here? I mean, is this seriously a draw? 2 pawns up with the wrong color rook pawn? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Believe it. All right. In here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why did I want to do that? Why did I want to do that again? Why would I do that? There's a reason why I would do that. Uh-huh. For fuck's sake. There's gotta be some kind of weird way to try to make progress. Well, there's ways to try, but to actually make progress. To make actual progress. No, wait. Oh my god. I can't believe it, dude. This is the freakish position ever. Sinus calculated how far he could go and still not lose. Just to make things fun. That was the idea. Because otherwise it would have just been a boring draw. So he had to make sure to find the most ridiculous situation ever. It's like very rare that you're 2 pawns up in a bishop endgame and it's a draw. The rook pawn's not great. My king is the problem though. I was an idiot to play e5. e5 was so too early. It was a huge mistake, although I'm not sure there was anything easy. But e5 and c5, I misplayed this completely. What can I do? I know how to draw. I can draw. I can easily get a draw. Yep. So strange. Alright, let's say we did that, and we did that, and that's bad too. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I don't see anything. The zenith. Zeni. Maybe. Go there. This is stupid, man. This is stupid. Respectful Dave rating with a party of 7. I missed that. I'm sorry. I didn't get a notification. I don't know what's wrong with my volume here. Sorry, my volume is way down. Respectful Dave, thanks for being respectful. That was just a few minutes ago. 37, to be exact. He rated with a party of 7. I was in the midst of this horrible simul endgame situation, and I missed it, and my volume was turned down on the main computer. I thought I turned the thing the wrong way. It's like this dial. It's this stupid dial I have. Let's see. This here. It's like a desktop dial. You can control the volume with it. And I turned it the opposite way, so it was like totally turned off. Normally I do hear notifications. Come on, what are you thinking about, man? Boy, that's... Now we're getting even more provocative. Now I have no way to get through. I've created a barrier. There's a lot of funny ways to draw, though. I could draw by sacking a bishop. We could do something entertaining. Winning is another story. That I don't know how I can do. Yeah, it just makes you want to cry, this position. Right, maybe there's an outside try. An outside try. Yeah, but I mean, okay. Let's do this. We'll go for a walk. If I can't get in the other way, yeah. Can't get in that way. I can't get in that way, but I can get there eventually. Go around. Remember to go around. Just go around. King f6. Go around. I'd be very surprised if I'm winning here. I would be the most surprised of anybody. Accidental Grandmaster has followed. Grandma Master. Master of Grandmoms. That's a good stream title, Mastering Grandmoms. It sounds like one of Arsenal's old VHS videos. Alright. So we go to G5. Or whatever. Something like that. Like H5. Just have this like force field. It's very amusing. Very amusing game by white here. Your support is greatly appreciated. You know, we used to actually get donations and subscribers and stuff, but thanks, guys. Don't forget, support the stream. But I don't know, something happened at some point, and everyone became very stingy. High CPU usage 4 hours ago. Okay. So what are we doing? Come on. Guys, donate, subscribe. Send me... No tournaments for Sladgy. Tough economy. Seriously. Something happened. Moronic Trump became president. That wasn't good. Never a good thing. Should like a corrupt businessman or something. Just have to time the market. Wait for the latest closure of the strait, and then boom, you're in there. I've got like 3,000 barrels of oil ready to go any minute now. But they're going to give all your tariff money back to the companies, not to people. All right. I was hoping for like a tax refund sort of thing. Yeah, right. I missed the COVID rebates. That was nice. We got extra money during COVID. You guys know what my tax refund was? This is fucking ridiculous. I got a tax refund thanks to Donald Trump. Much smaller than last year. It was $4. Direct deposit in my account. $4 tax refund. Make taxes great again. It's enough for like a cup of coffee or a beer. It was good. I really enjoyed that. Wow, he's going for it. Well, we lost one of the pawns. Oh no, I paid even more for my actual tax return. Yeah, because I don't know how to tax. I don't know how to tax myself. I don't know how to file taxes. I'd rather like shoot myself. Dude, what's happening? He's not losing this, is he? After all that? You're kidding me. You calculated this? No, I'm queening with check. No, I'm not queening with check. But you're not serious. In the words of Alonso Zapata. I paid more than twice as much as you for my taxes. Well, I have like expensive tax preparer. I like how my taxes are like close to my tax preparation costs as much as my taxes. No. I don't make any money. Thanks to you guys, I pass on the savings to the consumer. This is too short. Takes, push, king up, push, 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 push. Aren't you 1 day short and $1 late? Froya Chess's rating. I saw you streamed earlier. In my email, I get a message when you stream. Froya Chess. I meant to check out one of your streams one of these days, but I never watch anybody. I can't believe it. I'm going to win. Thank you for the rate from Froya Chess. So, oh man, he lost after all this crazy game. I'm going to win this. This is unbelievable. This is crazy. I can't believe I'm going to win. I won. I won this game. This is insane. This endgame, I mean, it's crazy. I was probably like not winning at all. I can't believe it. You know, I sat here for like half an hour thinking. I'm up 2 pawns in a bishop and bishop endgame, a bishop and bishop endgame, and same color bishop endgame. I don't think this is a win, man. I don't know. You panicked and played king d5 right away. I'm not even sure I can get in. You know, I tired him out though. What do you guys think? It's a draw. It's a table-based draw. Wow. Table-based draw. All the way. Maybe my e5 was a big blunder, though, you know. Let's go back to e5, because I have a feeling I put those pawns too early. Committed my pawns too early here. Yeah, I'm winning if I don't play e5. e5 is a blunder. It's a huge blunder. Wow. Massive blunder. Massivo. But the question is, what is Black's winning plan? You know, it's not that easy. You can look at the computer and say, okay, it's easy. e5 double question mark draw. Just like, oh yeah, I'm up 2 pawns in an endgame. Easy win. Sure. Especially if you fix all your pawns on the wrong color. But I mean, I didn't see how to get in. I can walk around here, you know, you play like bishop e1. And then, you know, I have like assorted waiting moves, but maybe it would have been better to play c5 instead of e5. If you go c5 instead of e5, for example, just out of curiosity, it's still winning. It's also not a great move, apparently, but better than e5. Oh my god. But earlier in this game, which game was this? You did your endgame thing. Oh yeah, I mean this game was okay. That was a weird thing. You were like busted in the opening, I thought. You're not busted in the opening? Busto. Presto, what happened? What did you play? You played d3. So my move is like a novelty. Oh wow, that's weird. Almost a novelty. This has been played 3 times, but it's not a good move. And you got confused. Well, that's the good thing about not knowing what you're doing. You know, sometimes you accidentally like confuse the opponent with this stupid move, knight a6. This is played by 3 dudes, but none of them are particularly strong. So you should just take on d5. cd5, cd5. Get the hell out of there. cd5, cd5 castles. And, you know, you're better. So, that's instructive. You got a disaster position. I mean, I should have beaten you in the opening, I thought. You actually did a good job here to stay alive. But I shouldn't have. I mean, you're lost. You have no late square bishop. I shouldn't have traded queens. This is a really bad game by both of us. Really bad. It was a disaster. You had 99% accuracy. How does that add up? 8 inaccuracies, 2 blunders, and 99. No, you dropped. Okay. Yeah. This is a bad game. Yeah, you can't play the opening like that. Let's take a look at the other games. All right. I lost 1 to that guy who queen takes g8'd me. That was nasty. This is how I lost. This is horrible. I was winning. I played a great game. Everything's cool. And I walked into the shot here. I'm like doing like a King's Indian attack. This is crushing, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh yeah, g4. Black to move and lose. Even queen c6. Even queen c6 is winning. Everything's winning. Rook takes f5. Rook takes g4. Check this out. Queen takes f5, not winning. Queen takes f5, queen takes g8. Whoops. And now the funny thing is, it's only +3. It's not that bad. It's not good, but I could play this out. Did I ever come back? No. There was one moment. Wait. There was one moment here where I had a chance to save the game. Wow. Wow. How? Rook g4 check. What does that do? You can't trade rooks because of c2. Whoa, so you can't trade rooks because of c2 if check. What's the big deal? But what's the big deal? Rook g4 check, king h2. Then I trade bishops. I'm down a rook and I'm not lost. Check this out. Rook g4 check, king h2, bishop takes d6. I'm down a whole rook. Nothing but the rook, so help you God, right? Now I have some kind of miracle, c2. Wow. Got to be very alert to see that. You know, I wouldn't have found it in low time. But anyways, all right, he came up with a good tactic. Yeah. So a bunch of other games. Of the other games, practicing always was an Alekhine. You played a perfect game. Have you been practicing again? After knight f3, like g6 castles, I'm basically like out of book. I don't really like playing c4 in these sort of Michael Adams style Alekhines, but yeah, I mean, you're basically playing like a knight f6 Scandinavian. You're very congested. This is good. You go back to like c7 to try to come here. This is Anand Nakamura. Yeah, good idea. Play the Alekhine against Anand. Why not? Why not? That's a great idea. So anyways, that's good to know. I did rook e1, and then castles, and now, yeah, bishop f1 is the best move according to the engine. Oh my god, that's theory. I can't believe it. And you can play rook e8, okay. I know this Alekhine player from Boston who used to play like b5 type stuff. Rook e8 made sense. And you're following Nevenici Grunberg from Romania, 2004. Grunberg the Jr. His dad is a strong player too. He had his birthday recently. Rook e8. Knight on bd2. So c4. I was going to play it and then I didn't. This is the only way to go. I have to play c4. Okay, we learned something. The final position was like equal. I would play h3, and I'm not sure if you should trade or not, but you're close to equal. Okay. Other games include Sinus we looked at. I ate a dog yesterday, just gave up. He just gave up. He just left. He got bored. Wow. So check this out, right? I play the Philidor Exchange. You know, Bishop c4 doesn't have a good reputation against the Philidor Exchange, but I'm not any expert. But white plays, you know, the scariest looking move ever, f4. It's like, wow, that's exactly what you're not supposed to do with white in the Philidor Exchange. Loosen yourself up and get, like, crushed. But I'm supposed to play d5, of course. Oh, yeah, okay, d5. That's crazy. There's two games here. Black, of course, didn't play d5. Huh. d5, 95, 94. Equalizing. Wow. The dog. Wow, Guimard. It's Franco Ocampos versus Guimard, 1980. The Guimard variation. So you found now bishop d3, queen b6, bishop e2, bishop f8, and then bishop f3. Of course, the cube. Bishop c4, bishop d3, bishop e2, bishop f3. Ha! Look what I did. That's so cute. Knight a6, knight d7, whatever. Okay, king h1. So he just got bored and left. Rook e1, and I played a5. And now he left because he was slightly better. He was bored with playing these engine moves and eating dogs. All right. Don't know if he was an engine, but that opening was weird. Texas Pete again with his patented draw variation. Perfect game by both sides. Where did we leave book, incidentally? Queen d4, knight d4, bishop d7. Someone else told me that. And now h4. I was like, what is h4? That's the engine's favorite move. Yeah, it's a kind of useful move, but it's not, you know, the first thing you think of. I mean, that's apparently the computer's number one. Castle Queenside. And then the only games here, there's a Rossi game. Oh, that guy. I don't know the guy, but he plays some weird stuff. He's like a specialist in weird stuff. He plays this Rashik. It's a Slovakian. He plays like the Bodler attack against the Sicilians, so he has his own ideas. This is also unusual. Looks like the only real game here. The rest are like probably correspondence. Unless Zachary Tannenbaum is a real person. The correspondence players always have really weird-ass names. That's sort of how you can tell, you know. This is definitely a correspondence game. Van de Oostering. And now bishop takes c3. Best. Improving on Homerson. Homerson Simpson. Yeah, of course I take. But it was never anything. You know, I never had anything. Could be like provocative and play knight h5. That's dangerous. Yeah, you did the right thing. It should be a draw. Okay, boring, but it works. Yeah, exchange variation is very annoying. Morales played a great game today, but lost. This was a battle. He's very dangerous. And I followed Arsenal fans, very dubiously followed Arsenal fans' advice here. And Arsenal said at the beginning of the stream, you can play d4. You could just play d4 too. It's good. Apparently it's not so good, but we'll learn why. So you're supposed to play knight c3. Man, this is weird that Black has lost 4 out of the top 5. 4 out of the top 6 games. 4 out of the top 6 games where this has been played. Black won, I mean. Bacro winning twice against 26 and 2700 players with the system for Black. It's underrated, it looks like. Knight c3, queen d6 according to the engine. I have seen that. Queen a5 is classic line. So I don't know what Morales was going to do, but I also am concerned about like here, queen h5. You have to know it, tricky. So anyway, d4, bishop g4, bishop e2, castles, and now c3, which is probably too slow. But the funny thing was, I thought we transposed to a Goring Gambit after e5. Is it not? Sadwani, the little kid that I played when he was like 2100. E takes d. Wow. So everybody took the pawn, but Morales isn't greedy. Everybody took the pawn and drew. Draw, 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 draw. But, right. Like, are you playing this opening to draw for Black? I mean, why not play the Petrov? Just optics. Thanks for joining us from Froya. And thanks again to Froya for the raid. So, why take the pawn? Why be greedy? So, knight f6 now. My question is, does this transpose directly to a Goring Gambit? No. There's no, like, games pouring in the opening explorer. Charles de Gaulle. This is like an old French master. 1972. The guy probably played for the French Olympic team. Jeez. Queen a5. Queen h5. Queen a5. Could still be a transposition. Queen d6. Queen d6 is best. So Morales goes scary queen h5. I should have called his bluff now. This is important, guys. This is important, but now this, yeah, I've played games like this with Black. Another French game from 99. Yeah, scary. Bishop d6. Now I'm afraid to take the piece. Rook e1. And white is clearly better, but it's very tricky. Great blitz opening for black. I don't know about like slow chess. So let's see. Queen h5 here. We're following a game from 1994. And black doesn't play bishop d6. What other move is there here for black? The guy played bishop queen f5. Are you serious? What kind of move is queen f5? That's ridiculous. Obviously bishop d6. Novelty, Morales. Okay, bishop d6, rook d6. And now the dubious knight b5. Rook e6, exclamation point. Bringing tactics here. Knight c3, rook d8. And black is better. And now I don't know. But knight d5 was an inaccuracy, apparently. So at least I get to trade pieces. Rook e1. And then brute force, man. I was able to defend against the scary Morales. Yeah. He cavemanned it. Knight h2. Triple exclam. Yeah. Yep. And that's it. He's lost after that. That was a nice one. All right, next games. We got another guy who just agreed to a draw there. Like, yeah, bishop takes c6, white offers draw. Well, you're slightly worse. Dr. Marcus Welby won a game in 2009 with black. I would play bishop takes, and I would play this out. You know, I don't think that that's the right move for white. It's something's fishy here. You're supposed to play knight e2. Definitely knight e2. I had a million games in this. I had a student who also played black. We had analyzed it quite a bit, but I had forgotten a lot of it. So, yeah, it's not a dangerous line, but I gave him a draw. Whatever. That's fine. So Rogozin also, that was a weird position. I thought I was like busted in the opening, but I'm not. Wow. So I wandered into the Super Driver Petrov, Kasparov Karpov 1990. We were talking about this. So that was seriously on September 11th, 1990. I mean, I must have just started at BU. I was going to school my first year. And it was like one of my first times going to the Boston Chess Club. We watched Kasparov Karpov. This particular game was live. I mean, the relay of the moves. So anyway, I guess I'm supposed to play knight f5. I didn't remember. It's been a while since I even considered playing this for black. Bishop d3, bishop e6. So bishop d2 is an actual move. I played this very risky. It's safer to castle kingside. Almashi Sorokin, 1998. Yeah, I was surprised when you played bishop d2 now, because bishop e3, I mean... But I wouldn't have castle queenside if you played bishop e3. And now it's pretty scary. This is like best move. And a6, yeah, you could have sacked your bishop here. I was taking a risk there. Yeah, I knew that could happen, but I didn't think you would. And you didn't. But that was a gamble by me. I shouldn't play a6, but I didn't know what to do. Bishop f6, of course. Bishop f6, but how do I trade queens? Yeah, this is unpleasant for black. Anyway. Any other interesting games? Alright. Stapvargan, of course. Very shaky opening for Stapvargan. Maybe I cashed out my chips too early here. I should have played rook d8. I don't know about the exchange on d4 even. Probably I can keep more tension. We could have played this a little better. I cashed in for this like minimum advantage, and then all of a sudden that evaporated. I had like nothing. He's like a genius. Total draw. What else? Arsenal fan, that didn't look right for me, but apparently it was okay. Wow. I wasn't sure what I was doing here was right against Arsenal fan. So knight g4 is actually main line. Okay, I couldn't remember. And knight a4 has been played. Yeah, but when you played 95, I like completely missed it, you know? We're following a game from 2019. I thought this guy was a decent player at Botema, but I'm not sure. He played in the New York Open in like 1993, 94, 92, 93. Yeah, exact same game. An Arsenal fan played f6, which was surprising. Yeah, I mean, I would think you would go here. Fred Brink, poker player. Dutch poker player. No, not d6. You should play d6. He played f6. f6 was ugly, and I was lucky. I got out of that. I thought I was in trouble, but I'm better now. Now with more stuff, and I gave away my advantage, and it's totally equal. An Arsenal fan offered a draw at some point when he was slightly worse. No. I thought with my kingside majority, I mean queenside majority, I'm slightly better, but it wasn't. It wasn't. You're actually even slightly better. So good game from Arsenal fan. And then last games, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm starving. We had a lot of dropouts. And well, we had Eagles. That was a pretty good game. I don't think that this is the right way to play this for black. You know, there's a gambit here with knight d4. This is interesting, actually. Oh God. Chess Optics. Ooh, that's on our like banned question list. We don't say that name here, but unfortunately, yes. Thanks to God, I never lost against him. All right, but that's as far as I'm going to go with that conversation. Knight takes d5, bishop g2, bishop e6, castles. Yeah, this isn't great for black. What are you going to do? You got to take on c3. It's a reversed scotch. You take on c3. And the question is where to put your bishop. d6 or c5. So anyway, that's the proper way to play it. You know, or you can just not play d5. Weird question. All right. We try to avoid that topic for many reasons. Eagles, yeah. So you got to the end game, you were worse, but you did a good job, and you did come back, and you were totally. It was a draw. Yeah, I missed bishop d1. It was a very stupid thing to miss. But I misplayed this. I should have built my position a little bit more. I could have improved my position gradually. I don't know, maybe not. Traded all the rooks off, and then totally, I just spaced on bishop d1. So I'm not sure if I have any. I don't think I have anything. I think it's just a draw. You played a really good game to that point. All right. And then finally, I gotta go, but Miro on the edge. What was this? My computer's like going nuts. I think it's the heat. It's like, oh my God, why is it 20 degrees Celsius in the evening in April? So c3, d6, bishop e3, castles, a5, a4, rook e8. Michael Adams. Look at that. You played like Michael Adams. That's funny, and Adams is the only one to play that move in this position. It's a normal-ish move, of course. Nothing wrong with it. And then I play knight b2, which is kind of lame. h3 is better. All right. Back to correspondence games. Bishop e6. Yeah, you equalized. I thought I was a tiny bit better, but no. Queen b3. Yeah, you know, that's like the standard thing they do. This is so gross. Yeah, I guess bishop b6 was a mistake. You just do the normal move here. Computer even thinks you're better. Unbelievable. You're better. You're going to play d5? Okay. I'm not an expert. But after this, you're slightly worse now. Bishop g5, h6. Yeah, I thought about bishop h4. I mean, this was really... I don't think you can play that. I mean, you can. This looked dangerous for black, you know. So, but I chickened out. Then it's nothing. But you drifted, and I got some, you know, some advantage, I thought. But no, you're always fine. D5 exclam. I thought I was better here. Wow, I misevaluated. I thought with this center, you don't need to apologize. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a joke. It's just a joke, you know. We have various people we don't like. He's one of them. Just a coincidence. No need to apologize, though. No one can know that, you know. All right, so e5, rook f4. Yeah, that's a weird move. So I was a tiny bit better? No. You played like a genius. Move 11. This guy's a genius. You're a genius. I really thought I was slightly better, you know. I understand d5, but I also have like a powerful kingside majority and the ability to play for f4 or 5, but true, I don't have a bishop. You did a good job though playing for c5. This was absolutely best. And I still figured I can't be worse. Maybe d4 was a mistake, but all right. We made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. And I knew knight e1 was I hallucinated that my e5 pawn was defended. I didn't know I was sacrificing a pawn here. I mean, it even felt kind of weird, but I didn't realize I was dropping a pawn. It was a long night. So, and I mean, you have this annoying stuff here. So white has to play very carefully. Wow, knight c4 was wrong. Yo. I can play knight takes d4. But I just didn't want to draw or something. Yeah, anyway. Okay, I mean, you played fine, and then, you know, you were, like, winning. Yeah, this, I didn't think you were winning. You said it, yeah, at the end just said you're winning. You're going to have to win another pawn if you're winning. You got to win another pawn. So f4, I really went too far. Yeah, I became irrationally optimistic, but no, you have queen h2 check, so what am I supposed to play? I mean, I'm already in trouble. Yeah, even going back further to g4, I was like, what am I doing? You know, this seems kind of dumb. It was dumb to play g4. I'm just, well, light squares, you know, but yeah. Your bishop comes back here, whatever, you know. g4, I knew it was a bad move when I played it. The computer doesn't hate it, but it's not good. It's not good, yeah. I didn't mean to sack a pawn. I should be fighting for a draw here, but it's a simul. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so, anyway, then it's a draw. It's really a draw after you drop the pawn back. But I figured I'm practically better. You know, it's easier to play with queen and knight versus queen and bishop. The computer can say it's a draw all day, but it's not easy. You know, Magnus would also win sometimes with white. And I know, you know, if the time becomes a factor, queen and knight's much easier to play with. You did a weird thing, though, with this. This is a very bad idea. You know, never ever do that. This is a classic mistake in the French, usually, in the advanced French. People grab a pawn on h4, and then white goes g5, and the bishop's, like, trapped. It happens in the French, and I've seen it happen in the Alekhine exchange variation. Once Nick de Fermian did it to this guy. Pedro Lescano. Or at least it was a major theme in the game. When bishops on h4 are getting trapped. g5, queen h5, queen f3. And then I must have messed it up. I thought I was so cool by playing king f1. But I didn't see how to get my king out of this. Maybe G1 was better. Or what? I'm supposed to play queen d5 now and just leave you out to dry. Okay. Well, no, I mean, I figured if I play queen d5, you have queen h5 back again. And you lose a pawn, but who cares? You know, at least your bishop's not trapped. So that was my thinking, but anyway. So here you're lost. I didn't really concretely calculate that your bishop was trapped, but so yeah, I mean, I really didn't look at it as trying to win your bishop. I'm just, you know, lucky. Now this is a draw. And now you're lost after knight e5, and I blundered. I blundered with g6. It's still winning. I have to find king h4 now. My move's good enough? No. Wow. Wow. So king h4 is the only winning move for white. I'm not finding that. And I might if I was really lucky. It's kind of the same idea what happened in the game, but I'm changing the order of moves. But it's not as aggressive as knight f4. Knight f4 feels much more aggressive. So you have a way out. You just play king g8. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there must be something there. I have knight h5, you know. We have perpetuals. So this was the same thing, just a better version. You still can't take my knight. There's no checks. So how do you ever get a check? It's like unbelievable. Queen c7 or something? Yeah. Queen c7, and then I block you with knight e5, and then you're really lost. Wow. So we made a lot of mistakes, yeah. King g8 saves the game. This is funny, though. This was funny. Yeah, you're lost now. Oh my god. Yeah. Cute. You could easily miss like knight h5 or something. Alright, good games, guys. I'll be back Tuesday or Wednesday with the tournament stream. Thanks, Move11, for the gift sub. Or subs. Chess in the fast lane. Boom. Alright, enjoy the World Cup. No, when is that? In the summer? Alright, guys. New Jersey. Thank you, Move11, and everybody for joining. Thanks for the raids from Respectful Dave and Freya Chess. And we'll be back very soon on Tuesday or Wednesday.